Alright, so last time got cut off. We got cut off by a connection issue, but that's okay. I decided to just cut the stream there. We were just in the middle of walking around the desert, so it's not that big a deal. Um, but yeah, now we're gonna. Oh my god, inventory freaking full, I forgot. Now we're going to put that in there. Now we're gonna walk around the desert even more, baby. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna buy a bunch of cave coffee and make a bunch of pepper wraps and walk around like that with get out of my way, with a decent amount of movement speed. Help us out a little bit, cover a lot more ground faster. Either that, or I'm gonna bring all the bombs I own and level this place. Level out a big section of this place. Ow. Because I don't think I said this last stream. The Thread of Fate temple or shrine or whatever is very small. It's like 17 blocks wide. And on the map it's really not that big. I think it's about this big. It's a little bigger than this. So I need to go back home. We'll take the straight line through, actually. Hey, yo. Lagoon Landing. Followed you in 2020. And it's been interesting to see how you changed when you got a camera. Started watching because you were running Terraria at the time. Dang, dude. You know what's crazy? Terraria is on my list of games to beat. One more time. There are a few achievements in Terraria. A few. Very few achievements in Terraria that I really, really want to go back and finish. So there's gonna be one more Terraria playthrough after Core Keeper. That's awesome. Well, I appreciate it. I only have so many followers. It's actually kind of sick. 2020. 5 years ago. It's kind of silly that I've been doing this little hobby for 5 years. Wait, I need that minion ring. Don't get rid of that. So that's awesome. That is pretty sick. Pretty sick. December 18th. Jeez, man. Wild. Wild. And by the looks of it, by the looks of my little, by the looks of my little, list of games that I got going on here, I'm gonna be doing this for a while. So, sit back, relax, and enjoy. Let's see. You just throw those away. These bombs aren't worth much. Need to clear out my my treasure slot. There we go. Make a little bit of money. Sweet. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. You gotta be like one of the first. I don't even remember when I started. It had to have been around that time too. Time flies. Time freaking flies. Have my summoner set on? I do. Watch this. I'm about to get an achievement. These guys. There's an achievement for, like, cross-streaming like YouTube and Twitch. I have not cross-streamed ever, no. But maybe. I don't know what's popular where. And I can't say I've ever really considered it. There we go. Legion Commander had 8 or more active. 8 or more? How do you get more than 8? I don't think you can. I think 8 is... More than 8 is possible. But, here we go. Oh yeah. I'm out of mana. This is one of my favorite summoning types. The little dudes that just circle you. Some of my favorite summoning types. I'm not gonna stand here all day. But this is also an achievement. I thought about not streaming and just standing here and grinding out this part, but there's still a lot to do that I want to do on stream. We'll hit level 65. There we go. Alright. That's really annoying. But we've got 9... We got 6 freaking minions. 6? Oh my god. Alright, if you can't tell, I just woke up. We have 8 minions. I woke up at 6:30. It is now 7:14. Yeah, buddy. We have... 8 minions. So many. Oh, and we have our orb card. Down for the grind? Hell yeah. That's what we're doing. We need 9 more achievements. And I have the hidden ones written down. 2 of them are bosses. One of them's a crafting, or and yeah, one of them's, ugh. Two of them's are, two of them are crafting recipes. Two of them are crafting recipes, and two of them are boss fights. 4 a.m. Sheesh. Yeah. It's about the time I went to bed. Those are all fixed up. There we go. But yeah, we're chilling. I have to find a very specific structure. I don't know how familiar you are with Core Keeper, but these Oracle cards all come together to make a deck of cards using like a special crafting item. You right click with these as the crafting materials. And to get that special crafting material, you have to go to that desert that I was just in and find a structure that's only 17 blocks wide or whatever. Which you get 1, 2, 3, I think 3. Maybe I've discovered most of the desert already and I will have a fine time searching. Who knows? Dang. I just got 9 ads in a row. Three minutes of ads for an hour of no ads. The best ratio on Twitch. But yeah, we're just gonna buy a bunch of these, I think. That's not enough. Let's see. Take this with us, and then we'll open up our recipe book with some pepper recipes. I'm gonna make a bunch of these, I guess. Some of these spicy pepper wraps, baby. This will give us some move speed as well. These poison aid potions also need to be put away. They're kind of not doing anything for me at the moment. But this speed boost only happens for a minute, unfortunately. Ooh, you know what? You know what I forgot? I forgot we had 3 locked solarite chests. And some galaxite chests, too. Which means I should make some keys. Ah. Thank you for understanding. The worst thing about viewing on Twitch is that is the pre-roll ads. The pre-roll ads suck. I hate that. Actually, we'll start with these because they're technically a lower tier. We're doing loot boxes right now, kind of. I have all these loot boxes. These bombs are actually kind of useful. They're going to be useful in my search for cool stuff. Alright, these are what I've been waiting for. Not useful. Not useful. I'll take it, I guess. And this is also fine. That's okay. Ricochet Shuriken would have been really cool earlier, but I've defeated the bosses that drop them. I've had like 5. And then this one. Cosmo's like where? Alright. Those were kind of sucky. Dang it! Nothing in there was particularly exciting. That's okay though. Here we are. We're gonna disassemble all those things because I need materials. I spent so many materials on a very special item. This pickaxe had like 800 of 4 different metal bars, which was stupid. So we're gonna disassemble all this stuff. There we go. Oh, wait. Can I disassemble that too? I can. I didn't know that. Not bad. Not a bad haul in terms of mats. It kind of is. It's a lot more similar to Terraria. A lot more similar to Terraria. But the skill tree, very Stardew Valley-esque, yes. You could definitely play it like Stardew Valley. It's got like the same type of skill tree, kind of. Progression is very similar to Terraria. You go boss after boss after boss. And then obviously you got different sets of armor that have different effects. Very Terraria-esque. Lots of different references. They even have the slime boss as one of the bosses. They have a slime boss. Say slime boss. I mean King Slime. Look. King Slime crown, royal gel, and a figurine. They got a lot of cross references in this game. They've got rings. If you ever played Deep Rock Galactic, they've got a ring of rock and a ring of stone, and if you wear them at the same time, you get an achievement for rock and stone. For Deep Rock Galactic. Oh yeah, the bots. Anyways, they've got like music sheets. They've even got Terraria music, Valheim music, a few others. Hold on. They've got Valheim Meadows, Stardew Valley. Yep. Terraria. Their Core Keeper main theme. The only thing, I mean, a lot of things are like Minecraft in that you like dig up like blocks or cells or whatever, tiles. But I actually think the progression for Minecraft is very different. Because in this game, you don't enter another dimension. It's all on one single map. So this is like a Valheim sort of progression map. The biomes are separated north, south, east, and west. It's a great game. Great game. Let's see. I've been waiting for these pepper wraps to finish cooking. These will give me a speed boost. Oh. There we go, I got 140 of them. So I can run faster. You ever play games like DayZ? Not particularly, no. Not particularly. I want that in there, and then I gotta drop off the rare candy real quick. Rare candy, obviously being a reference to Pokemon. They got all sorts of stuff in here. It's good. Dang it, dude. I have too much stuff in my inventory. Drop that off because I'm not going fishing. I don't need minions right now, but I'll hold on to my summon, I guess. This is as close as it's gonna get to my inventory being empty. DayZ's your top on Steam? Hell yeah. Hold on. My top zombie game is why can't I remember? I can't remember the name. It takes place in Kentucky. That's all I remember. I'm not really big on shooters. Let's see. All right, let's take the highway down, and then we'll dig through the north of the biome. We're schmoving. We're moving fast. I could teleport into the desert, but it's not gonna lead me anywhere that I want to be. Whoops. I want to be over here. And I want to dig through the north of it. There we go. So now I'm about where I left off. We're looking for the survival aspect. Mostly for the survival. It plays really hard on that aspect, but there's zombies too, and most people like the Rust or Tarkov bit, where they get to raid bases. It does seem like an interesting zombie survival like kind of deal, but I'm not really into like the Rust aspect. Anyways, we're looking for a structure made out of these blocks, but it's like 17 blocks wide. That's my goal. I am zooming. I don't know what this is, but it's kind of... It's roughly about the size of what I was looking for, but this isn't it. I don't know what this is. Frozen Flame. That's kind of sick. You like how quick I move around? Yeah, me too. Me too. Okay, I'm finding structures, which is nice. We just did an achievement yesterday for being able to move at 200% move speed, which was really fun. I was flying. Okay, another structure. Not really what we're looking for. Not the structure that I'm looking for, but, you know, at least they're generating, I guess. Are there monsters in the caves? Yes. There are monsters. Oh, here's something interesting. So, something that this game does that I can't remember in any other game, doing is that this game has summoning tiles. So there are special tiles around that, like, are the spawning tiles for monsters. So, like this beetle. Hold up. There we go. This beetle is summoned on... Actually, I don't see them. The desert's a little bit different because it's supposed to be barren. But I bet I can find some tiles here. Here in the jungle. Back off. Or maybe I can't. Who knows? Anyways, there are like special little blocks that summon creatures. And they okay. They can be found anywhere. I'm sure I'll pick some up just oh, here. Right here. So there's like these, they're all styled as like a moss. But placing this little decorative thing is actually a monster spawner. And monsters spawn like every 15 to 22 minutes off of these little tiles and a few other blocks, which I think is really cool. So you know where monsters are gonna be for the most part, and you can even make farms out of them that way. Biome based? Yes. So the mosses are all different, like, styles. The tiles are all, like, different mosses, but each of the biomes has their own creatures. So the desert has, like, these assassins and these bugs that you've seen so far. This game has its main style of enemy is like a gremlin, like a goblin sort of dude called a caveling. And the assassins are actually cavelings in the desert. Or the assassins are cavelings, the cavelings are assassins. I don't know if you saw it while I was in the Sorry, while I was in the desert, but there was a dude in a ghillie suit, a little goblin caveling dude in a ghillie suit. So depending on where you go, which biome you're in, they've got different styles. Some of them are like around mining, or some of them are just like wizards, or like tribal, or oh, there's a ghillie suit dude. He's got a gun! In the jungle, there are also these farmer dudes that summon plants. And the plants ensnare you. It can be a real pain in the butt. See? Now we're in the desert, and then we've got the moss here. So that's what they were spawning on. Does your bird attack mobs for you? Yes, it does. They do have traps. It does, occasionally. Well, actually, I don't know if this pet in particular does, but there are a large amount of pets, and you actually have a pet slot, and your pet has its own skill tree. It can be up to level 10. It's a very fun game. Look, here's an assassin. Ouch. I strongly dislike these bugs. There are also like various types of slime blocks. So ground poison slime summons, you can kind of see one there in the bottom right corner. Poison slimes. Each of the slime blocks have a different effect as well. Like if I step on that, I'll be poisoned, which means my passive healing isn't as good. And then if I try to drink a health potion, I'd actually only heal for 15% of the health available. Ow! I'm almost dead. Okay, hey. Let me find my health boat. Okay. I don't have my armor on, like my good armor, switching between sets. Like I've got my adventuring gear, but I've also got my mining gear. A harder biome like the jungle in Terraria is harder? Yes. And can you make stuff with the slime blocks? Yes, you can. Here, let me dig into this wall real quick. I'm hiding, like Minecraft. So, the world generation is actually, like, the easiest location is right here at the very center of the map. And then, you've got a stone biome to the north, and a clay biome to the south. And then outside of that, you've got a jungle that does, like, a third of the map. So, like, from here to here. Then you have an ocean biome from, like, here to here. And then you have a desert. And then you have another border biome. That's, like, crystalline caves. And then beyond the border biome is, like, a barren waste. That I haven't been to yet. But you can kind of see it here. It goes from this blue to this gray. And each of those has different levels of difficulty. And within some of the biomes, there's a few like different spots. Like you could consider the volcanoes a biome on its own. The clay biome has like a giant hive structure in it. Kind of like the jungle or even the temple in Terraria, the dungeon. Skeletron or whatever. I consider these to be their own biome, these lost cities. Yeah, it's very fun. I like their map generation a lot. until I don't. Until I spend a million years trying to find a very small structure. Then I don't like it. That's okay. Can I one-shot these walls? No. Thought maybe I could, but I cannot. A watering can. Nice little garden here. Beautiful scene. Let's see. Alright. Thanks, Lagoon. No problem. It's a great game, so I don't mind talking about it at all. We're chilling. Have a good rest. Get some sleep. Appreciate you stopping by after all these years. I was just in here, right? Yeah, I was. We're looking for something very similar to that. Just a different shape. Ah. Hey, look at this. That's fun. Okay, I know I really only just started stream. But we take a quick break. Oi. I have to use the restroom. So we're gonna run ads. Sorry. And we'll be right back. I've got been a little sick, so baby. I have an upset tummy. I'm going to die. Um, anyways. Yoink. Neat. I need more scenes. Run. Is this another one? Nope, it's the same one. Well, at least we know where it's not going to be. By following the outside of this, we know that the structure we're looking for will not be here. If I follow the outside of this. And we go this way, and this way. We know it's not here. At least I'm pretty sure. Hold on, let me bring up the wiki. We're wiki boys at this point. Thread of Fate. Thread of Fate Shrine. Mammoth remains. Is the crystal spearhead a valuable item? I didn't even look. Pressing all the wrong buttons, jeez. Yeah, neat. Thread of Fate Shrine. Back off, beetle. Another bomb ring. Yeah, what we're looking for is... I'm gonna count the tiles again. It's like one... What I can only imagine is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 blocks wide. And it looks like an eyeball. We have found lots of scenes though, which is pretty cool. Like these are fun. My inventory is filling up rather fast though. Just trying to uncover some tiles, you know? I don't think it spawns in the volcanoes, so anytime I go around a volcano, that's also area that it's not going to be in. At least I think that's how that's going to work. Fingers crossed that's how it works, because I don't want to search a volcano for a 17 block wide structure. Oh, a music door. That's fun. there are so many of these guys. What the hell? Not dealing too much damage. I don't have a whatchamacallit right now. I don't have an instrument. So we're just gonna mark that off as a place that I can visit. I wanted to see what that was about because I walked by it earlier. They just have a stonefish here? What's going on? You got a ruby, and then what is this? A sandy spikeback. Alright, you're going in there, buddy. Dang, I've gotten radiance like 5 times in this desert. Those are supposed to be really rare. I've found quite a few of them though. A healing. I don't know if I'm doing a good job of exploring or a bad job of exploring. I feel like I'm doing okay with how I'm traversing this place. I also think they don't spawn in these oases. So if I go around this oasis, oasis? If I go around this oasis, that is also a location it will not be. We are deducing a lot of area. So we know it's not here. That's fine. Let's try it down here. Let's try this way. Violence. Nice big open area. Uncovering lots of pixels on the map. Not here that I'm seeing. I'm collecting quite a crowd. I feel like this is pretty thoroughly explored. I think if I keep doing this process, I will come across what I need, or what I want. Run! Meow. I still don't know what those creatures do. I stopped farming creatures a while ago. Also, I like how the Strolly-Polies have different colors now. That came in the new update. The newest update, I think. I need more cave coffees, which is why I need to dig up a lot of treasure when I see it. Because that's what's paying for the expedition, or making it as quick. I need money to buy coffee so I can move quicker to explore the desert faster, to dig up more treasure to explore the desert faster. Or something like that. Still not seeing anything. We have to go north. Gotta go north. Let's see what useless crap we don't need in our inventory right now. We don't need these. I don't really want the oasis blocks either. Don't want these. I don't want these. Don't want these. Don't want these. Desert temple blocks. Don't want them. That's better. That's better. We have to, I'm gonna try to go about like this. I also believe that the structure we're looking for won't be within these little outcroppings of these other biomes. So if I go around here, follow the edge of this, this is also a good chunk of area that it won't be in. Deducing. Whoops. Those rings and whatnot that I'm digging up are worth a coffee, so I need them. think that's another thieves' den over there. Hold up. The thieves' dens are really cool structures. Hey, okay. They got a lot of damage though. Yeah, I need to like loop within this. Ah, the bugs, not the bugs. At the rate I'm going, I will have a full stack of blocks before I find this place. We're gonna go. Do I go north? I'm just choosing my next section. Let's go north a little bit. We'll chop up kind of like here. See what we find. Dodged. Leave me alone. Following the outside of every little rock structure. Big ass lake. When I saw something in the middle of it. Another thieves' den. Oh, yeah, I bet this was another thieves' den, except it spawned next to a small oasis, and it just flooded the whole thing. So it looks like, yeah, this is supposed to be a thief. Ow! This is supposed to be a thieves' den. Or it is a thieves' den. It's just flooded because of Otherworld Gen. Inventory's full once again. But it's another large area that I know my structure isn't in, so there's that. We are slowly reducing the amount of area that this location could be. My inventory's full and I'm almost out of cave coffee, so there's that. I will be headed home for a second in just a bit. My worst fear is that I'm running around so fast that maybe I've missed something. Maybe I've missed it already. And I'm not going to be able to identify it on the map. Oh my god, everything's blowing up around me. Can I get rid of anything for this bone necklace? Not... Oh, I don't want those. Hey, leave me alone! Leave me alone! Let's see about this big area right here with our last cave coffee. Nothing going on. Ugh. Inventory freaking full, dude. It's okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna put one of these rings here. Pick up the detonator. I still need, there's still more to explore. Hold up. Just a little bit, I think. Could be in here. It wasn't in here. Oi. Oi. I feel like I'm exploring rather efficiently. Just gotta get, just gotta find a small structure, dude. Bread of Fate. That's all I'm asking for. Dang it, I'm out of inventory space. Alright, let's bounce. Can I can slot this into an offhand and then pick up another item. I feel like Yeah, the bone necklaces are the same. Early core keeping? Indeed, I woke up very early today. It is raining. I wanted to go fishing today, like I did yesterday, but it's raining. Fishing can be pretty good. I'm gonna drink that. Take that with me. Fishing can be pretty good in the rain, but I personally... Oh. I don't want you to... Don't spend your points. Do you wanna do lurk bait, Meowfa? I will bring it up, and I'll refund that. We're just running around. I guess I could have lurk bait up. Keep your points, man. Keep your points. I'll bring up, whatchamacallit. Hold up. Lurk bait. There we go. It's no big deal. That's what I bought it for. That's what I bought lurk bait for. For these moments in the grind. Give it just a second. There we go. Should capture in a sec. Keyword should. Oh. Temporary chatbot outage. I don't know what that means, but there's lurk bait. Fish to your heart's content. Kage recently took the first spot, the first place position on the leaderboard. So, Meowfa, I know you watch a lot. I think you've got the points to potentially contest that. If you'd like. Should I disassemble some of these? I should sell these. I need money pretty badly. Crystal spears aren't worth nothing. I didn't see what you caught. I wasn't paying attention. Bad streamer. Terrible streamer. Kind of like this frozen flame as a decoration. A carp! A new record carp! Oh. You'd have to be... No rain fishing for me? Not today. I don't know if I've got the right gear for rain fishing. The only thing that I'd be interested in fishing right now are catfish. Which, I don't have anything set up for catfish at the moment. I've got 5 of these Radiance cards. It's silly. I'm not really using this, so I'm gonna put that away. I'm not the most experienced angler either. I'm sure you could probably guess that about me, but it's true. I was fishing yesterday though. It was beautiful out. The area that I'm in, not really great for fishing. However, the river produced some very fun fish. I caught a sunfish. That was nice. It was very pretty. But then I stepped it up a notch. I was like, all right, I got myself a nice sunfish. I'm gonna go for some bass now. And the river that I live near has rock bass, smallmouth bass, and largemouth bass in it. Um, and I caught a smallmouth 2 days ago, and yesterday I caught a couple of rock bass that were really, really fun. I enjoyed that a lot, and it was a beautiful day. I got some sun, perfect weather, and today it's rainy. The only thing I've ever caught in the rain are catfish, and I'm not doing that right now. Because it's not active fishing. Catfishing is sit in one spot in the rain kind of deal in today's scenario. Meowfo, where should I look? Should I explore here? Say one. Uh, two. Or three. I gotta cut off some chunks of these. I guess one and two are kind of next to each other. Should I go north or south? Should I do this part or this part? Two? Okay. I already forgot. I already forgot what was what. We're going down here though. We'll explore this. We'll go to this waypoint. That'll be fastest. I gotta ping the map so I head in the right direction. Headed down here. Oh shoot, you know what I forgot though? I forgot to buy coffee. Darn. I gotta buy me some cave coffee. And I gotta sell all my treasure as well. Because I need money to buy coffee. Here, I can fish with you. I can fish like this today. What'd you catch? A trout. Very good, very good. Why are you guys all down here? I kind of want to. I'm greedily gonna keep the diamonds. Just like Minecraft. And then I can buy a bunch of coffee and it'll make me run really fast. $24 coffees. I didn't see what I caught, so hopefully it was good. Every time I fish, I look away. Okay, I need to go here and I need to go south. Damn! I caught a gummy worm. Let's go. The gummy worm? Sheesh. I'm fast as frick, boy. Oh, they broke that giant rock. Another Radiance card. Crazy. Is that mostly? Yeah, that is mostly empty space. That's kind of annoying. Leave me be! I'm not in a combat setup right now, and it's obnoxious. Yeah, fight each other. Fight the bug. Alright, we're almost there. Let's see what's around here. I'm not even playing by looking at what's around me, which is an issue. I'm looking for green spots on the map. Because that's what color the little shrine is gonna be. Ah, leave me be. Leave me alone. Antique board game. We got another one of these biome extrusions, which means it's not going to be here. I kind of went in the wrong direction. Now I'm definitely going in the wrong direction, but that's okay. This is the part that yeah. This is it. This is the part that I wanted to explore. Those proximity mines? Yep. Ouch. We're not talking about this or this. We're talking about this. following this wall. Or not. Immediately get sidetracked. Ouch. Ah! Dead end. Oy. More of these extrusions, these pockets. I wonder what percentage of the desert I've actually discovered so far. I feel like it's got to be quite a bit. Ouch. Just keep running. Let's see what Meowth catches. A koi. Nice. How much of this zone is left? Like this little pocket here. I actually got quite a bit of it. I explored what I said I was gonna explore. Now where am I going? Is the question. Too many bugs. Another Radiance card. Wild. I feel like I'm just getting really lucky with those Oracle cards. I'm on the trail, man. I'm on the trail to the Thread of Fate Shrine. Finding all these cards. Another Thieves' Den. The threat of fate shrine can't hide forever. I'm fueled by coffee and old sandals, which is what I use to pay for the coffee. If my running skill wasn't level 100, it would be now. Like, running around this desert. Oh, he was behind the rock like a real assassin. Crazy. I actually didn't see him. Right facing Arc Rock. Neat. Wow, very cool. Just clearing out some of this center bit. Oh, Thread of Fate Shrine, wherefore art thou? Thread of Fate Shrine, I need thee. I yearn for thee. I don't even know if the Oracle deck is worth the run. Like, I don't know if it's better than anything that I've got right now. It's a legendary item. Like, it's gotta be pretty good, right? Let's make my own scene. My own structure. Nice. Beautiful. Yeah. That's mine. That's my scene. Alright. Let's look at the map. See where we're going. I guess I'm carving out this little... I have definitely explored at least half the desert. I feel like that's a fair thing to say. Half the desert has been explored and I still haven't found this place. And Meowth keeps fishing. Meowth is gonna take that Thread of Fate, or what? Sorry, I've got the Thread of Fate on my mind if you couldn't tell. Meowth is gonna take that first place spot in Lurk Bait on a mission. You gotta tell me if you catch anything cool, because I'm doing my best to look over and watch what's happening, but I can't all the time. How much you want to bet I've passed it already? I've probably overlooked it. I've probably overlooked what I'm looking for. Which is no bueno. That's a lot of bugs. I feel like I'm playing Helldivers again. Jesus. Does anybody see a Thread of Fate shrine? Alright, I gotta figure out where I'm going next because I'm running out of spots to look, which is kind of insane. Should I just level this entire place? Should I go back over everything and level it? Hide here for a second. It really... The example picture that they give you really isn't that fantastic. Like... It's also encased in stone. Which is a little concerning. Because I feel like it could hide in even something like this, which is wild. But maybe I'm on a fool's errand. Who knows? How to get the Thread of Fate in minutes. Oh, that's interesting. Hold up. Someone found theirs, like, on top of, just north of one of the mazes. It's kind of neat. I've read some people say it spawns by other points of interest like the mazes, so just make sure to circle the bigger points of interest and see if it's around. Near the Titan Temple, the Andrew tiles out from the core, and it's teeny tiny, only 17. Yeah, it's only 17 blocks wide. This person says theirs was out in the open. No fixed location for it. I want to see what this little 2-minute YouTube video says. How to find it quick. 1K gold. Hey! I missed it. I'm so sorry. I missed whatever you just caught. "17 tiles wide." Bro, I feel like maybe I'm not doing this right. Maybe I should level out the entire desert. Which means I should upgrade the obliteration ray. A clownfish, but I passed 1K gold total. Let's go, Meowfa! Let's go! I kind of want to see what this YouTube video says.
No update.
Oh. Lame. It just gives you a specific seed, like a world seed. I don't want that. That's lame. I want to find a thread of fate on my own. So that's what I'll do. I was like, how? I bet there's. I was like, there's no way there's just a trick to it. You know what? I have to do mining anyways. And what better way to raise your mining level than to level an entire biome? You know what I'm saying? You feel me? We are in it for the long haul. We'll sell this batch of items, or deconstruct that. You know what, we'll deconstruct half, and then sell the rest. If I can find any of my little guys to sell to, there we go. The obliteration ray. Requires, not the obliteration ray, the Stormbringer. How do I make you? One word, my bad. At a rift statue. Passage crafting ruin scene. Let's go explore the passage, I guess, a little bit. It's gonna be spooky. I'll just deconstruct these two. No, I won't. I need to sell them because I'm out of food again. Or, yeah, food. Coffee. Sustenance. Okay, it says there's no ruins with a rift statue in the middle. There's no limit to the amount that can generate. So I imagine these are pretty common. And I need 100 Pandorium bars and a rift statue. Oh, and 50 cytoplasm. I think I can do that. I hope. Put the bombs away for now. But they're coming right back out here in a little bit. I have 8 Pandora. Alright, I need this stuff. I need 50 of this. We're gonna go mining in a spooky place. I need 100 Pandorium bars, so wish me luck. Straight into the void. Oh, good God. Is that a valuable? Oh, I don't like how the obliteration rate pushes you back. I'm in my mining gear. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't know what I was stuck on, but I was stuck. Okay, this place sucks. I was not in my right gear. It's not my adventuring gear. Aye, aye, aye. Alright. Hopefully mining doesn't take too long in this set of gear. Also am I headed the right way? Not really. Did I take the wrong portal? I did. Good luck, GG. Thanks, man. GG. It's not GG until I say it's GG. Rah! Okay, well let's... Now I've got something with a little more survivability on me, so there's that. Sulfur Bud, explosive damage. So I can mine those and put them together. Alright, you suck a lot. I don't know where that worm went, but it's not here. My mining damage is too low, so I have to be wearing this mining gear to get through this place. That's ridiculous. I'm just gonna go for the stuff that's glowing in the dark, I guess. So far, there aren't too many obvious enemies. Okay, we found the structure that we needed. What the fuck is this? Hated that. I need 100 of this stuff? Hell no. I really like the music here. Ah. Okay. Well, at least we found that. I'm gonna mark that off. I guess it's pretty obvious, but I'm still gonna mark it off with this. We've got 19 so far, and we've got 8 at home, if that matters. I need 50 cytoplasm as well. I'm not seeing Pandorium in the walls. Oh, and there's like oily water. That's kind of crazy. Oh no. What the hell are those? What have I stumbled upon? Oh, it's like ancient coin shape. That's neat. Oh, no, there's more to this. I guess we're not too far off our goal. We're already a third of the way through. Or a 30th. Wait, what? A third. Out of 100. I like how when I said, yeah, I'm not really seeing too many obvious enemies, a giant slug came out of nowhere. That was cool. Freaky. Now, I don't know what these are used for, but they are... definitely interesting. Maybe it's used for armor, I'm not sure. Can't wait to go fishing in that. I'm not sure I'm a fan of the giant fields of explosives. Sulfur bomb. That sounds like a recipe for disaster. We're at 56 so far. I mean, so far so good, you know? How much cytoplasm? I'm at 19. A cytoplasm creature. You. Want to switch this over here. Thank you very much. I don't know why I'm meticulously lighting. Oh my god. Ow, dude. Good grief. Alright, let's put down all this crap that I don't need. Oh, yeah, I was saying I can pick these up, can't I? Alright, chill out, chill out, chill out, chill out, chill out, chill out. Hell no, I don't fuck with this place at all. Why wouldn't it give me these? It's weird. I can take some of the sulfur buds, but I can't take them all. Anyways, 76. We're getting pretty close to our goal of 100. Then I gotta go smelt them. That's gonna take a minute. Hello, dodge chance. Let's go. Get over here. Come at me in a straight line, please. Okay, not that fast though. Jesus. Dropped 0 cytoplasm. Thank you for that. Here we go. Okay, I've got enough cytoplasm. I've got enough Pandorium for now till I decide I want something else on that crafting list. Grab a little bit more before we leave. A sulfur tree. My Lightning damage not being enough at this stage is silly. Let's see what's going on here as well. And then we'll go, probably. Maybe, who knows. I'm scared. It's scary. Okay, loot. Love loot. Love me some loot. What we got? It's not bad, I guess. Cultist chest. Awesome. More sulfur bombs. This structure is entirely separate from this one, it seems. Oh. Wait, weren't there... Oh no, I was looking at this. Nope, this is something. Never mind. I thought the structure was a little bigger. Okay. Let's go see what's... Oh, shit. Making my own ecosystems out here, because everything's exploding. Let's visit the crafting shrine. Just real quick. I don't know why I took this way, but I did. Fuck off. I don't know what that's about, but I'm gonna try to leave. What was that? Never mind, I don't really want to know. Not interested. Wall of flesh, dude. It's probably one of the bosses. Alright, what we got going on? Earth slime scanner. I can spend on that. I can do that. I can't. I'm gonna need more cytoplasm. Primeval slime cell. Summon entity. Bro, what the hell is happening? Unless this guy drops a bunch of cytoplasm, which I would love for him to do. Coward! Yeah, get back here. Come on, dude. Get over here, get over here, get over here. He dropped some, but not enough. I need a lot of cytoplasm. Okay, there we go. I can do both of these. it travel the outside of the passage? Is that what that was? Probably. I figured. Um, I need 40 cytoplasm for whatever the heck this is. A highly mutative crystallized cell to re-summon Urschleim. Oh. Activated the passage where ancient life forms still roam. Consumed in the process. Okay, so I don't need that at all. This is the resummoning thing for Nimruza. Alright, got it. Understood. I'm just trying to make Stormbringer, so I need to smelt my stuff and make the thing. That's all. Smelt my stuff, make the thing. Might as well cross it off the list right now. Stormbringer coming off the list. Which leaves the Oracle deck, Urschleim, and Nimruza as my hidden achievements that are left. Smelt my stuff. Where am I going? This way. Stop all production of everything else. I've got 4 of them and I need 100, so it's gonna get like 30. There we go. There we go. Let's disassemble. Actually, I need to sell all, like, I need to sell my gear because I have just been running low on money. Money. The chest goes with the chest. We can sell these. The beast booster. I don't know if I can get a better Owlux. Like, I feel like my Owlux is kind of goated. Meowfa keeps fishing. What will Meowfa catch? They were down here a lot. Yeah, they're there. I need that cash, dude. Scraper mouth Mbuna. Mbuna. Hopefully I'm saying that correctly. All we have to do is wait for 100 of this Pandorium to smelt, and we'll be Gucci. We'll get Stormbringer. We know where Urschleim is. We know where Nimruza is. The hardest achievement, honestly, dog. Finding the freaking... Third of Fate Temple. This is gonna be a while. So buckle up, kids. This is a long journey. What's it take to upgrade this stuff? Is my question. Can I make this better to the point where I can just wear it as my main? Probably not. The mining gear's not that great. Also, my mining gear. I could use another Trinity Heart. Honestly. Could use another one of those. I might as well upgrade this stuff. It's not gonna hurt me. Oh, I'm out of money. Classic. What can I sell? Antique board game. I really don't have that much money, do I? This stuff's expensive! Do I have any material that I'm willing to get rid of? I don't want to get rid of all of this. I'll take half again and sell it. This will be worth something. There we go. Coffee cup. Let's go. Now let's see if we can upgrade this finally. Very expensive. There we go. Now I'm basically out of solarite. But my gear's a little better, and can I... Oh, it only takes scrap parts and fiber to upgrade this stuff. That's nice. I guess this isn't that bad. My mining damage is insane now. And so is my mining speed. Heck yeah. Yeah, I could use another Trinity Heart just to have it in my offhand here instead of having it here. We're at 40 Pandora. We're about halfway. We're chilling. Sulfur bombs. Calcified shell. A composite material of calcified. I want to. Calcified. Calcite and fossilized shells. Sorry, I'm going crazy. Calcite. Calcified shell. Crafting material for fossil clusters. Oh, it drops from fossil clusters, large fossil clusters, and earth slime. Uncommon crafting material. Crafting material for passage aquarium, terrarium, floors, pillars, lanterns. Ah. Got it. Can I sell it? You can. For quite a bit, too. Alright. We're playing the waiting game, you know? Can't rush greatness. Once we get our obliteration ray, I mean our Stormbringer, whatever, we'll go level the the desert. And get our mining level up to 100 finally. I'm also going to fish. I wanted to fish today, so this is the best I can do. Actually, that's not true. I've got a fishing sim, but we're not playing that right now. What do I get? What do I get? A butterfly fish. Heck yeah. I think this is 60. 60 Pandorium. Oh my god, the anticipation is killing me. I don't know what to do. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna open up my loot boxes finally. I got some locked chests that I need to open. I really don't have that many. But it's better than none. Alright, loot box time. Can't wait for absolute... I mean, at this point, it's garbage. Where'd my keys go? There we go. We're just passing the time until our Pandorium smelts. finally. Actually, you know what? The bombs, not that bad. Green board shorts. Those are new. The bombs, I will take, because I've got a desert to glass. Alright, well that passed about a minute of our time, so hope you enjoyed. Come on. Just give me the obliteration rate. I mean, I keep saying obliteration rate, because that's what I've been looking for the entire time. Just give me my Pandorium. Is it patrolling the... I don't know if it made it all the way around. I feel like it did. I think it went all the way around. So it's another... This biome is another one of those, like, border biomes? I guess. We are so close, dude. I'm looking forward to Urshleim and Nimruza. We're gonna attempt to level out the desert a little bit first, though. We're gonna turn the desert into materials. There's no other way around it. Green board shorts. Let's look at the, while we're waiting, let's look at Stormbringer's stats. I'll read them off real quick. The Stormbringer is a legendary hand drill and an upgraded version of the Obliteration Ray. Unlike other hand drills, it receives bonuses for melee attack speed. Another key difference compared to other hand drills is its lightning attack, which will chain to 3 nearby enemies when targeting an enemy. Made with 100 Pandorium, 100 Solarite, 50 Cytoplasm, and the Obliteration Ray at a Rift statue. Rarity is legendary. It's a level 19 item. It gets 5 attacks per second, with 84 to 102 melee damage. It's got 1000 mining damage, plus 15% movement speed for a short duration after mining a wall. When targeting an enemy, the lightning will chain to 3 other enemies nearby. Since the Stormbringer has... Oh, it has no durability. It cannot be reinforced. I forgot about that. Legendary items are without durability. Tooltip. Augmented by a mysterious energy, this weapon unleashes chaining arcs of lightning upon your foes. Holding it sends a tingling sensation through your arms. Crazy. Doesn't that sound awesome? And we are... I think we have enough. No, we're 5 short. We're 8 short. We're so close! I need 100 of these. Thank God I didn't spend them all. $100 of these, 50 of these, the Obliteration Ray. Oh my goodness. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I can't wait to see this thing. I'm glad that the crafting station was very close by. Did I take the wrong portal again? No, not this time. Where's Urshline? Beyond me. Good. I don't want to run into that. I need higher mining damage is crazy. Alright. Now we're talking. Is the play for mining this at the end of the game? No, the play for mining is definitely... I feel like Urshlime's gonna be a wall of flesh scenario. And I'm gonna need to do a lot of mining. But this is pretty cool. Let's go level the desert with it. Infinite durability drill. What is that? Old journal. Valuable, but how valuable is the question. We're gonna do something really dumb. We're gonna level the desert. Because I need mining levels. Bad. I came back here just to teleport down here. Actually we're gonna run. Like this. I'm gonna do the same thing. I don't have like a good teleportation spot, so we're just gonna run instead. We move pretty quick. Run to the edge of the desert and then level it. This is the only way. Look at me go, dude. I'm booking it. I'm moving meters with single strides. Alright, time to find the edge of the jungle, or desert. Headed towards the jungle. This is the only way. It had to be done. I have to do it this way. This is gonna be a while. But it's an effective way to get mining levels. Let's make our cutoff point like, oh, I don't know. I need to move further in because the map is circular. Let's just start here, I guess. Oh wait, this is faster? Is it not? I guess, you know what though? The most effective way to do this Thank you guys. The most effective way to do this is to count every 17 blocks, or like 20 blocks, and dig. So, you get something like this. I need to go to the very edge of the very edge of the desert. Like the most southern point, and start there. The obliteration ray is better. That's awesome. That's freaking sick, dude. Is this it? Did we find it? Or is it just doing the weird thing? The desert, where it just kind of... Where am I? Yeah, we've got a bit of, extrusion, but that's okay. Hello? I don't know what that was about. Time to ruin this map. Obliterate it, if you will. Put me back in the desert, please. What the frick am I looking at? A desert structure in the jungle. Wild. See, I need to be over here. That's cool and all. Oh, it's a tomb? That's even cooler, actually. There are mummies in there, dude. This is the craziest shit. I don't know what's happening with this portion of the jungle or why there's desert on the right side of it, but I feel like it could be spawning over here. Like, I don't know. And if it's spawning over here, then that's no good. I destroyed that chicken. Like, it could spawn in these little pockets, you know, because I'm in the desert at the beginnings. That suck. Though I guess the odds are that it's going to be in the larger portion of the biome. So I guess I could just play the odds. But, you know, it'd be my luck. My luck has wild swings. It would be my luck to get really lucky with, like, the card, like, finding the cards that I've been getting, but also not get the whatchamacallit, the thing of fate. The Shrine of Fate in a majority of the biome, just like in its own little pocket of desert somewhere. But if I head down here and I find the Furthest most point on this desert. I feel like this is a good... I gotta dig through this to see if this is an extrusion of the crystal biome. I don't think it is. It isn't. Okay, so this is about as far down as the desert goes, and as far, and as far west as it goes. Because the jungle line goes kind of like, this is here, and then it cuts off here, which is a third. So we're about in position. There is some overlap, which is kind of annoying, but this is where the expedition begins. This is where we start leveling this biome. And there are lots of explosives, which will help. It's not here. But as I was trying to say before, I only need to count like every 17. I need to go north and like east and west by like 17 blocks. Which is, I mean, I'm just doing screen widths at this point, you know? I really hope it doesn't form in the volcanoes, though. Because that sucks. That would suck a lot. Because that is one structure that I don't really want to level, because it's going to take forever. See that? That's obnoxious. So I might just go... I might just do my best to get around these anytime I come across them. Which is gonna be pretty annoying. This whole process is gonna be tedious, but it's a surefire way of finding what I need. And that wasn't so bad. Let's get rid of this. All the jungle stuff I don't need. I'm keeping the seeds on me because I will be obtaining more of them. Almost definitely. I mean, technically, the volcanoes are the Desert of Beginnings as well. So maybe I will have to level everything. Like every last bit of this place. But who knows? Who the frick knows? I'm curious. I feel like this is a much better spot to like... We're gonna kind of exclude this. Hopefully it doesn't spawn over there. But I feel like this is a much better line to mine through. I really don't want to do the... I really don't want to do the volcanoes. The volcano blocks, but I guess it's not so bad. Also, if I do this, it'll be better. We're gonna make these runways very obvious. I'll try to avoid the scenes because I don't want to ruin them. I think they're pretty. But we'll see how I feel in a little bit about that statement. Try to stay centered. But with this search pattern, I think my odds of finding this place will go up by quite a bit. It's about where I was. I don't really care about other loot boxes at this point. It's kind of pointless. Goobers, get out of here. Oh, I don't have my Trinity Heart. Of course I don't. Why would I? Why would I have my Trinity Heart equipped? Do I want to go through this extrusion? I mean, yeah, kinda. Alright, dude. Back off. But at the same time, I really don't. Just too many random bits and bobs, you know. Whoops, I did not mean to drink those. Like, I'm just gonna level this place. Oh. A grave site. Time to rob a grave. Caveling doll. Dang. I kind of feel bad. What is that? What kind of ring? Caveling mother's ring. That is so sad. That is tragic as hell. What the fuck? So now I'm back here, roughly in the spot that I need to be. And then once I reach the next the biome furthest north, I can go back down and I'll do like a screen width and I'll make my way as far south as I possibly can. I am about to reach a full stack of this is the Great Divide, yeah. So now I'll go, now I'll head over here about a screen width. We want that to be just out of sight. Roughly about there. Now we go south. Might bump into a few scenes here and there. I know that it's not gonna be in these, so I'm gonna go around them. This isn't it, but let's see what we got. I think below those are dig sites. Nope, never mind. I lied. Cool rugs, though. You can break into these. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna leave that as it is. Man, I don't want to dig through this stuff again. But I have to. Just put me back in the desert, please. Imagine it spawns in like a little area like that. That'd be shitty. hard-earned point in mining. I'm at, what, level 85? Movement speed boost. 2% of mining damage added as melee. That's good for what I'm doing here. But I'd rather get valuables out of walls. So I can purchase consumables or whatever for later. Time to clear a room. I look like a Ghostbusters character. Arc lightning is insane. I'm just gonna go around this. I don't wanna dig up slime. It's what? Right here. Continue. I'm free! We're very close to having a full stack of blocks, which is kind of insane. The only other full stack of blocks I've ever gotten were the original, like, the dirt blocks in the starting biome. Okay, I'm very low on HP. Please leave me alone. I'm so adamant on making this 4 blocks wide. I don't want to go through the crystal biomes either, dude. But I will if I have to. Oops. I really thought these guys charging at me together were gonna kill me. No, thank you. Mining through volcanoes and shit. You know. What's that? Music bowl. I feel like I'm gonna get a lot more seeds, but also I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I need this to art. There we go. Clear the room. Okay. Room's a little more clear. definitely not making as much progress in terms of exploration just by running around in the desert. But this is definitely more thorough. Like the chances of missing the structure are pretty slim at this rate. And we are back at the edge of this biome, which means I'm gonna go from here, get that just off screen, over a few more blocks, and then we get to dig back up. Hooray! But we can pretty much confidently say that this portion of the map doesn't have it. It's not bad. Could be worse. Leave me alone! Ow. It does feel pretty satisfying to obliterate all the enemies that are spawning in the volcano, though. Like this is pretty cool. Alright. Oh, well, this is neat. Sheesh! Alright. My mining skill. Ow. You can't miss a structure if there's nothing for it to hide behind. I'm gonna level this entire place. Damn near. It feels good to zap the butterflies, I'm not gonna lie. The butterflies have been a pain in my butt this entire playthrough. Okay, hey. What a crazy item. Thank gosh. Get me out of here. Thank goodness. Free me! We're basically on another line that I've been on. I know it's not here, so we're just gonna... Do I level this thing? Should I? Maybe, possibly, I don't know. So many different things. I mean, the easiest way is through, you know? There's really not a lot going on here. I'm gonna go 17 over from this, I guess. Actually, hold up. We're gonna run around. This is our last one, so we'll just check the top of the biome, the northernmost part. I could level the maze though. Working on another stack now, I guess. Whoops. There we go. I've done my due diligence. I've seen what I've needed to see. Now I get to go back here and move like 17 blocks over. All a man wants is a threat of fate. Is that too much to ask for? Owie. I bet this thing goes absolutely crazy with my Thorns build. Where's the line? Is this the line? This is the line. So I need to go over like 17 blocks from here, roughly, a screen width. So that's about our marker. There we go. Can't miss it. Oh boy! Going back down. Our poor sledge. Thank goodness I don't have to dig through the jungle again, though. Oh, wait. What? Why is it acting like that? Why was it acting like an explosive? That was weird. I didn't mean to do that. Maybe I should be having... Maybe I should be digging closer. I don't know. I'm literally combing the desert. Isn't that a scene in Spaceballs? Is that what that's called? They have a giant comb. That's what this feels like. I do, however, have to go through this crystal structure. Kind of. Not even kind of, definitely. Dodging! Let's go. Back up. Like, could you imagine it spawns like in something like this? Like, oh, this tile is the Desert of Beginnings. Just my luck. I've been lucky, I've been unlucky. I feel like I got lucky with, oh shit. I got mostly lucky with the endurance card. The search. A 0.4 something, a 0.41% chance or whatever. Like, rather quickly. I've got another sledge. I don't mind if I do then. I should upgrade my Galaxite sledge. That's what I should do. Maybe I'll be one-tapping the crystals if I do that. That'd be handy. That'd speed up the process a little bit. Wait. Yeah, I should go over. I'm like, what am I doing here? So we've got this. So we'll use this as our marker, so we want this in the center of the screen. There we go. First I gotta go south as far as I can, and then now we can go north. Had to be sure. I wonder how many of these I'll get. I'm guessing I don't get more than 20 in this venture, you know? If I get more than 20, it'll be kind of crazy. Kind of silly. At that point, I will have moved so much material, it will not have been funny. Am I still kind of... Yeah, I'm still kind of centered. Look at all these explosives. Oh man. Oh, it kind of did. There were more explosives up here. Kind of did what I wanted it to. I'm just confirming that it's not here, okay? It's not here. I wonder if I'll get 2 stacks of this material before I find the Thread of Fate Shrine. That's kind of depressing. Okay, make sure we're still lined up. I need these beetles to leave me alone. Jeez Louise, man. Literally combing the desert. Ow! Speed boost. Technically I have to check the northernmost part of this. It's about here. White whistle. Some bombs. I'll leave the ancient pick, I guess. We'll go around this. It's pretty cool, though. See, that's what I mean. The structure's so small. Basically got to do that. Okay, so there's the center of the screen, so we'll use that orange bit as our marker. Move over about here. We go south. Pretty effective way of doing this, but man, is it tedious. I might actually get, a second stack of this material before I find it, which is kind of silly. I already have this marked off. Whenever I get bored, I'll head back to that. Take the valuable. Leave me alone! Ah! Oh shit. Well. Whoops. I would say that this is a pretty effective method. Pretty effective method of search. There's not really a good way to get back. I guess we're running. And I don't have... I bet I've got... Well, I've got these. I wish I was a little faster, though. That's fine. Whoops. How's my... My gear's fine. Man. Hey. Excuse me. I'm faster than my bird. Look at me moonwalk. Gotta find the right line. Which one was it? It's the next one over. If this method does not find the temple, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh, I walked right past it. And I died right down here. I feel like this method leaves very few gaps for me to miss. To miss what I'm looking for. What will I get first? 20 of these, the Thread of Fate, or 2 stacks of Desert Blocks? Desert Blocks is looking very likely. Actually, it's a bad thing. Will I get 20... whatchamacallits? Now, will I get 20... chests, or will I find the Thread of Fate Shrine first? Personally, I hope I don't get 20 chests first. That's just me, though. Quit, dude. Leave me alone. I'm not set up for combat right now. Get out of here. Is this the edge of the biome, or... it could be through. So I gotta do this. Yoink. How does that... Man, I thought I was killing him first. Okay. Wheelp. Now is there a faster way back? No, not really. Oh, frick. I gotta stop doing this to myself. The walk of shame. How's my mining level looking anyways? We're at 86. That's the real grind. Will I hit level 100? Well, here's the question. Will I get 20 chests, level 100 mining, or find the Thread of Fate Shrine first? The block stacks? No question. There's no question about it. I'm gonna get multiple stacks of this stuff. I highly doubt I won't. Excuse me. Running. Running. Okay. I think it's right here. We headed the right way? Yep. Be there in a jiffy. We are seeing lots of scenes, which is good. That means my search method is not terrible. And they're all roughly about the size of the scene that I'm looking for. So that gives me confidence that I will see what I need to see, which is a scene. That I will be seeing scenes soon. Surely I'll see scenes soon. Simultaneously, I'm streaming. Sitting, staring, scene searching. Alright. Picked up too much shit. By too much shit, I mean this stuff. My inventory was full before. There we go. Be gone, bug. Rip that little guy. Deserved. Okay, so now I gotta go north again. Okay, I need like a marker. That corner. Okay. And then I need another marker. We'll go like the block left of that. There we go. And now we go north. Leave me alone. Alright. Whatever it takes for a legendary item, dog. Jeez Louise. Rip that dodo. I didn't think I'd get one shot by it. Why'd I keep doing this to myself? Is it faster to run or teleport back? go here to here instead of here to here. I don't know. I didn't think I'd get one shot. I was mistaken. Ow. Imagine finding it while running back to my death marker. That'd be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. But also imagine not dying. That'd be even better. Except I'm silly. Lots of bugs, dude. Get these bugs out of here. Ancient gem ring. Mining damage, huh? Sure. Not that I need it. I just gotta go south along this and I'll be alright. Here we go. Back on track. I should sell the stuff that I've got. Wait, did I? Oh. Yeah, I picked the wrong one. Never mind, I'm not on track, not yet. Close! Getting closer. There it is. Why'd I run right? I ran way past it. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention at all. That's why. I'm not locked in. I'm unlocked. Give me that. I have too many other types of valuables. It's kind of silly. I'm too rich in valuable items. This really is like that scene in Spaceballs. Combing the desert. And finding nothing is more realistic stream title. It's okay, we've got plenty of time. Oh shit. We've got plenty of time on our hands, that's the thing. Bugs need to lay off. I'm tired of them. Buzz off, buddy. It's not there, guys. It's not there either. How many of those do I have now? 8? Bro sees a man in just mining equipment, attacks him. Then the man pulls out a mining laser, like a deadly laser beam. Have you played Dome Keeper? What is that? What is Dome Keeper? Is that a thing? Is that a real thing, Mialpha? I have not played Dome Keeper. The only Keeper that I've been playing is this. What is Dome Keeper? Tell me. Dome. Really efficient use of durability right there. Or do I just need to look it up? I mean, I will eventually, I can't right now, I'm mining. You crash land on a planet at the beginning and have a ton of aliens attack periodically between attacks you mine underneath. Interesting. Dome Keeper. Too many bugs, too many bugs, too many bugs, too many bugs. Ah, let's not get one shot. I also don't want to mine through the oases. The oasis is. You know? They're so pretty. I don't want to do that. What did I dodge, dude? There wasn't anything there for me to dodge. Unless that knife made it to me, which is kind of insane. There's chest number 9, I think. Mining in a pattern is very like that game? Ah. Gotcha. Do I have to go through here? I don't want to, but I'm going to. Where did you come from? Get out of here. Be gone. I will drop something for this though. Okay. I'll take that. I don't want to mine in the crystal area, but I have to. Oh shit. Shorter roguelike to this much clear. Gotcha. Oh my god, why am I like this? Well, I'm out of sledge durability on 2 sledgehammers, which is crazy. Dang, dude. At least I can thoroughly say that this portion of the biome, I'm almost positive that it doesn't have what I'm looking for. We're still at 86 mining. Alright, so we're gonna do basically the center of the circular room as my marker. Okay, get out of here. Leave me alone! Back off. Okay. This rock is my marker. So there's 1 screen width, and then I need... That's my marker, so we need to go over just a touch more. Right about there. That's good. It's obliteration ray. Time. I need attack speed. Stop. Die. Thank you. I need to clean my inventory out, is what I need to do. Oh look, alien tech. Why can't the game just give me, you know? Give me what I'm looking for. What a shame. Jeez Louise, man. A mining level. That is one of the things that I need, so I'll take it. Almost positive. I mean, look at it. A structure that is 17 tiles wide I'm not sure it can fit between these. Well, it can. Definitely can. But the amount of vision that I see on the map is like on my screen here is a little more than 17 tiles. So as long as I'm doing map widths and have a little bit of vision on either side, I'm like doing pretty good. Save for the fact that I keep dying. Like a goober. Watch it be somewhere I've come very close to. I mean, basically, if I keep mining the way that I'm mining though, this is the thing. The way that I'm mining is, I think, pretty efficient for discovering stuff. We've seen lots of scenes. However, it's not as fast. I'm just taking out the chance that I miss it, right? Like, I could be walking around like this and discovering. I can cover a lot more area that way, considering there are large walkways that I can just, like, go through. I can uncover new parts of the map faster, but I end up with more chunks that could hide the area that I'm looking for. Quality work takes time, man. Quality work takes time. And you only have to do it once. You only have to find the Thread of Fate shrine once. My head in the right direction still. Nope. Almost positive Craigasm is wild. Oh, but the final thing that I was trying to say was starting in the area that I've already dug in takes away from the efficiency of this method by a lot. Like, I can already see a lot of the parts of the map. You know what I'm saying? Alright, these guys are gonna be a fucking pain. Get out of here. Hello? Oh my god. Dude. My mining gear is not protective. I'm running back this time. I don't want to take that other route. I hate the desert. I hate the desert. I'm gonna I'm gonna flatten it. Man, that sucks. I need to teleport back with all my... I need to make this run again because I want to teleport back and repair my sledgehammers. Is what I want to do. Character facing the screen at all times. It's gonna be... When I find it, I imagine it'll be somewhere within this. Hopefully. and I've just missed it, and I'll be pissed at that moment, but then I'll just be happy once I have the achievement. I'll be happy once I have the achievement, right? I'll be satisfied, haha. Never satisfied. Imagine coming through the entire desert and not finding it, and it's in an even smaller spot than you would think. My plan crumbling around me. I gotta be close. Yeah. Oh boy, a bunch of seeds. Then I can go this way. Excuse me. And then north. Frick you, dude. My poor sledgehammers. Get out of my face. I don't have that much healing available to me at the oh god. At the moment. Just ignore the knives, dog. Ignore the knives. I'm sure. Here, hold on. I'm gonna switch over to this. I'm sure this thing kicks ass in terms of damage. Oh yeah. I guess I can have this. Like, if I'm not using my sledges anymore, this is fine. I can put my adventuring gear on rather than my mining gear. Oh shit. Technically the oasis is a point of interest. So it's not gonna spawn in here. So I do have to go around these. This is its own location. This is its own thing. Gonna end up like here. Roughly. Yeah. That block right there. I want that block. Run, 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 run. Alright, now we go north. Level 87. Level 100 mining, dude. Pain in the ass. How much galaxite do I have? 581. It's not bad. Thought I had more though. Goodbye, Dodo. We will, once we get to the northernmost point after this strip, which it's not gonna take much longer. Just gotta go through another thieves' den and hope I don't die. Once I get up here. I mean, it's kind of a waste going through the thieves' den because this is another point of interest that it probably won't spawn in. Because it counts as its own point of interest, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think it's gonna spawn inside one. Spawn inside another point of interest. I've been wrong before, dude. I don't know. I'm trying to rack my brain around this search method. If it's effective or not. I think it will. I think it is. Okay, we're at our northernmost point. So let's obliterate that dude. We'll start digging this way. Can't see anything. I need to be able to see my locations. So there's one screen width, which means those torches right there will be another screen width. So I just gotta move over just a little bit right about here, and then I can go north. Technically, I gotta check it. Oh, what a surprise, it's not there. And then we can go south. But see, once I get to this, it takes a while, which is why I need the mining gear. Ah, all right. Let's head back and clear out our inventory a little bit. Take a break. I think I've rather effectively mined a decent portion of the desert. Like, look at this. Well combed, I would say. Fish break? Indeed. Let's sell some stuff, repair some stuff. A clownfish. That's your cast, not mine, right? I thought it was mine, and I was like, wow, very fitting. I could still get one, I guess. What would I get? More gummy worms? What the hell? Alright, cool. Yummy. Delicious. We're gonna keep the valuables on us and the treasure chests. The caveling doll is kind of cute. I don't want to get rid of it. I'm being greedy now. I want to save the treasure for decoration. Little pedestals. Look how cute it is. Okay, inventory looking a lot better. The rad crystals. Hold on, I'm gonna grab another chest. And, have another materials chest because why the hell not? We're checking those in. Hardened sap. I'm never gonna use that. So now, basically all of our treasure fits into this. And I'm not mining into the jungle anymore, so I can get rid of the jungle loot. I think that's about right. Okay, now I need to repair my stuff. I want to upgrade one of these hammers. I'm out of solarite bars. No! Not for long. Let's grab, while those smelt, let's grab, ugh. Sorry, scratchy nose. Fuck it, let's eat some candy. Why the heck not, you know? Putting everything on the back burner here just to... There we go. Have a sick mining setup. 10 candy bars. This seems appropriate, I think. I'm gonna get rid of the potions to have one more slot available. Alright, I'm ready to fill my inventory with crap. I think I'll just upgrade them. I'll upgrade this thing next time. What's it cost, though? 30 solarite bars and an emerald? That's fine. I mean, it's getting the job done. I just wanted to see if I could, I guess get through the crystal zones faster. The lava zones as well. Those suck. This next portion's gonna suck a lot. It's about here. I gotta go around the oasis. And then the next one, I gotta go through this lava. Man, nothing's easy. Nothing's easy. I'm gonna buy some cave coffee for this sprint real quick. Just need a couple. We're gonna run back. Not a walk of shame this time. Let's go. Oy. They keep trying. Imagine it spawns inside one of those. That'd be fucking insane. It's not in this one. At least I don't think so. It's right above the volcano, right? That's where I need to be. Beverly Hills. Sorry. Too far. Whoops. Leave me alone, guys. Jeez Louise. Free me! Alright, we continue. That did not help my situation at all. I'm just eating chocolate, eat chocolate, you know? Just to feel something. We gotta go around. We gotta also take a measurement of where we're at. So we're at 225, 226. So we gotta hit that on the other side of this. Here we go. Hey, it does pop these in one now. That's big. It's good for me. inventory is just gonna be full of seeds by the end. Is that the edge of the biome? It could be further down. There's like that weird part of the desert down here. We found another battle arena though? That's kind of insane. Took me forever to find the first one. Sheesh. Okay, well, it's not here. So, that's fine. There's one screen width, and then that's gonna be our marker. That galaxite right there. Need to be about here. Now we go north. Let's go! Did I hit both sides of it? Oh, nope, I'm breaking into the ship. I don't know. I don't know where that's supposed to go. I don't really care for anything in the ship at this point, either. Don't know where that obelisk is supposed to go. We're going around this thing. What is that? 255? Need to step over, like, right here. Let's see. I have a theory, though. That these are directly across from each other. I felt like I was... What is that? 245 is the center of that room. 260. They're basically right across from each other. Opposite ends of the map. That's kind of weird. I don't like to leave blocks floating. Still not seen one yet. Still not seen the ocean. Still not seen the Shrine of Fate. Maybe Fate is not with me. Maybe I'm unfated. Maybe I'm not fated. Unfated? I don't know. I'm not fated to build the Oracle deck. Just the outside of this. Need to move over like 5-6 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good enough. I don't wanna. But I have to. I have to make it a straight line. Whoa, hey. butterflies out of here. Bruh. I'm taking so many hits right now. The burn damage is making me feel like I'm starting to freak out. Is this melee? It is melee. You could take knockback with this. I don't know why you would, but you could. Nothing could ever approach you. Okay. I'm getting sniped by some butterflies. Brother, look at this. Look at everything that I've discovered. Like that is some exploration right there. Watch it be all the way up here and I get all the way through this and not find anything. Is this method too time consuming? I'm looking for little flecks of green. But I'm not seeing anything. I don't believe I've found what I've been looking for. I don't even think I've passed it. It might be up here. I might just search up here. I don't know. I have not left that much space for it to hide. Even without the mining method that I've been doing, this is well explored. Is the desert the most explored portion? Yeah, like this, I've got maybe I don't know, I don't even know if I've got a third of this done. A third of like the starting zone. The only thing that comes close to the percent of like exploration that I've done for another biome is this stone biome here. Like I explored a lot of this percentile wise. But the desert is just a whole other animal. I've looked up and down this thing many, many times. I don't know. I don't think that's what I'm looking for. Hold up. It's not ovular. The thread of Fate Shrine is. Nah, that can't be it. That's not the same shape. It's like 5 blocks wide. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's potentially a fifth one, but this corner goes to here. So that's not it. It's built at a diagonal. Close though. And let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I would have reached the other side of this, I think. Possibly. I don't know. Like if I do this, this is 36 to 56, that's 20 blocks. I guess it, oh shit, I guess it could be hiding in there. Frick! I need to shorten up my search expansion distance by a little bit. But that means more lines, dude. Ugh. It's a lot of work. How long is this? 65 to 48. Is that 13 blocks? Twelve, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. It's that wide. We're looking for something that wide. Crazy. It's like a needle in a haystack. Ugh. It says use of specific world seed. The best method for finding the Thread of Fate Shrine. I don't want a seed. I want... I want to find it myself. Dog, I don't know if I've got the time, though. Let's do something else for a little bit. Let's go recover my stuff. And we'll fight, well, I guess we'll fight, what's his face? We'll fight the Urschleim. Maybe, possibly. I don't know. Got nothing better to do. I've got I've got one, two, three, one, two, three. I've got 4 skills to level to 100, and then 2 of these achievements are the boss fights and the Oracle deck. Those are the hidden achievements that are left. The rest of this is just a grind. Oh, that's satisfying. Did I find it? No. I didn't. I didn't! I wish I did. I died once again. Took a massive L and I died. Yeah, GG. And I realized, I guess my mining method isn't really that great. Because the gaps that it leaves, like between these 2 points, you can see in the top right, this is what? Okay, this is 5. This is 38. 37. So there's like 30 some blocks between here, which is like I'd have to notice the absolute edges of the structure while mining. So I might have been doing this wrong the entire time. Which kind of sucks because technically the structure could fit between here. And if I just didn't notice it while mining, then I screwed myself. I mean, the Thread of Fate is not required for these 2 bosses that I'm about to fight, so... I mean, it is what it is. It's the final legendary item in the game. I think. I was about to say, I thought I died more north than I did south. Oops. There it is. Okay, hold up. Ow, I'm gonna die again. Jesus. Good grief. There are so many enemies. Hey! Leave me be. What a grind. What a grind. I don't know, dude. I don't know if I'm wasting my time or not. See, if I do maybe like this many blocks, there's very, very, very little chance. Like near zero. We're nearing 0% chance that I miss it if I just dig about, what's that? We'll say that's 180. Is that, wait, hold on. The center of this to center of this. 180, or 82 to 55 is 23 blocks, which is just a little bit bigger than the structure itself. But that means there's gonna be more up and down. Like, I'm gonna have to be more consistent. But I narrow my search even more. Like, I don't know, dude. I don't know what the effective distance to mine is anymore. I'm questioning my method because I have yielded no results so far. Step into the fire, why don't you? I mean, I kind of have to be mining something. Okay, a different way to look at this. I need a new perspective. Granted, my search method has not yielded results yet. However, either way, I will need to be mining something to get mining experience, so it might as well be this. This is definitely the most effective thing to search for in terms of just mining material, because otherwise, if I don't do this, I'm just mining aimlessly, which is not fun. So at least this way, there's a pretty big goal in mind. And I've got 22 or 12 more levels to go anyways, so I might as well be doing this. That's a different perspective. This might be the best thing that I could do to train mining. The best search. Stay positive, gang. Gotta stay positive. Gotta keep your eyes on the prize. Thought I was gonna hit all of them for just a second there. What is that? Oh, another ancient gem necklace. Attack speed and mining speed. Well, the attack speed is actually... The attack speed is actually, the mining speed for this weapon, so, I mean, either way it's the same. Unless it gains both bonuses, then it's 6.6. Does my mining speed go up by 6.6? No, it only goes up by 3. Okay, we're halfway to the goal of 20 Galaxite chests, which is kind of spooky. I really hope I find the Thread of Fate Shrine before I get 20 Galaxite chests. That would suck. I feel like this is just a weird extrusion. I'm actually gonna... Man, I don't know, because that's the edge of the biome. I'm actually gonna go back north. So we'll use that as our marker, so we want to go to the edge of the screen. Get rid of you real quick. Go to the edge of the screen, and then we want to go just a touch more. What's the distance between this real quick? 84, 83. About 20 blocks. You can go a little bit more. Gotta be thorough. Imagine it spawns like right here at the very edge. Oh my goodness. Dig back up. You're gonna see a lot of the same stuff. I only need one Thread of Fate, I tell myself. And I need to level up mining. This advancement's gonna drive me crazy. Oh my god. Jeez Louise, I'm glad I dodged that other one. I hate how the mining gear isn't that good in terms of defense. Oh my god, I'm scared for my life. I still think the sledgehammer here is a little faster than the, in terms of, like, move and mass. This is a little faster than, the Obliteration Ray, which is silly, but it's not as good as, it's not as good for getting experience. Despite breaking only, despite breaking 6 blocks, I think I'm only getting 1 experience. It only counts as 1 break. I think. Ow. Really, dude? Let me just atomize him. Hey. Leave me be, dog. There are too many of you. What the hell was that? Annoying. Jesus. This, however, is faster for the stone in the lava zone. I think I'm gonna make the lava tunnels only one wide to save a little bit of time. Because I don't think the structure will spawn in a volcano. That's a complete guess, though. And we are back north. Okay. Let's see. From here, we're at, let's say 305. So I want to go about 20 blocks, so 325 is right here. Actually, I could go a little further. .305 to 25 blocks in between. It just saves a little space. I don't know. If I stopped and thought about it for a moment, I could probably find the perfect distance between tunnels. At like 100%, I'm not gonna miss it. It's 17 blocks. Or something. At 30 blocks, we should be able to see about half. Like if it hits the middle of the screen, we should be able to see about half the structure. I think that's pretty good. Back to the volcano again. Please, just kill them. Good grief. It's gonna be such a relief when I find it. When I find it. I did say I was only gonna make these one wide, didn't I? And then I didn't do that. What can I get rid of? Let's get rid of these and this. Take that melting lava wing, I guess. I just can't miss, man. Oh shit, is this level, number 12? It is. Don't mind if I do. Strolly poly plate, no thanks. Number 13. I think I'm gonna get 20 chests before I find the Thread of Fate Shrine. See, this is the thing. I guess technically it could spawn like in the middle of an empty pit like this, which would be silly. I don't know what stops it from spawning or not. I feel like because that's its own structure, its own scene, the Thieves' Den, it shouldn't spawn there. Back to the Crystal Zone. Okay, another 30 blocks or so. That's where I want to start, and then we want to go to 60. Or 25, so we want to go to 55. A method of madness. A method of destruction. Leave me alone. I refuse to go around. Eh. Alright, I'm tired of these rooms. Good grief, man. Uh... Please just be in the center of like like one of these. Just somewhere along the way soon. That'd be awesome.
Holding my mouse and scratching my nose.
Pro strats. Okay. Now I get to go over a handful of blocks. Okay, this is where things get interesting because I have reached the outer edge of the clay biome, which means I'm going to go a lot further north. Which means my mining method will be a lot more effective. Considering I am encountering new area rather than going through parts of the map that I've already been through. So that's a good thing. That's a good thing. I want to go from 35 to another 25, so 70. Right? No. 80? Am I silly? 5 brings you 70, another 20 brings you to 80. 380. It's gonna be right here. We get to go north first. See, this is where this mining method becomes very effective which is in the new area, which I've been thinking about this entire time. Hello. Goodbye. Oh, not quite at the outer edge yet. We'll see how much further it goes. We're at 80. You gotta remember, we're at 80. Where's the desert stop? In the northern part. Have I really, like, discovered basically everything in the desert? Hold up. I'm gonna follow this wall till I reach the beach up here. I think. That's what I need to do. Split into thirds, right? Beach. Bro, hold on. Okay, this appears to be the top of the third. So we have effectively oh my god. We have effectively discovered the entire desert. Jesus Christ. The outer edges of this place are, I'm looking at them. Like, there's nowhere else to go. This... Is this Oasis? Or is this Hive? This is Oasis, right? Jeez Louise, get out of my face. It's Oasis, right? Yeah. Well, I don't think it's in there. But I've been... Hopefully. I just hope it's not. That's all I'm saying. I hope it's not in there. My mining damage is too low. What am I looking at here? It's not the structure that I'm looking for, which is why I asked. Fuck it. No, it's made of Oasis block. Hello? This is a different bug. Am I crazy, or is that a different bug? Okay, this is something else. This is something else. Name of that movie. That I don't really feel like fucking around with. Which means there's really only this much space to search for something that's not discovered. Stick to the plan, man. I don't know. This is the wrong type of temple. But following this, I'm pretty sure it's not going to be inside, so there's that. So if I go along here, this is also a pretty effective thing to search. Nope. Okay, so I know it's not here. I don't feel like dealing with mummies right now, you know? You feel me? Not about that. Louise. Dude, I don't want to dig through all this shit. But I must. Some people are like, yeah, I found it out in the open. Found it near another structure, like an important one. It's basically it just fell right in my lap. Oh my frick. No, there's chest number 14, I think. Yep. Really? At least it's not that far. There's no way I missed it over here, right? Now I'm paranoid. Now I'm paranoid about what's happening. Awesome. My mining gears has to be pretty close to breaking too. It's still got the buff on it. It's not bad. He skipped that torch for whatever reason. Bruh. That was so close. Okay. Stick to the plan. I need to go over however many blocks. I need to go over well, I need to go south first. Like it could be in here. It's not. Yes, that was personal. Gotta realign myself every time. Good grief. Get out of the way, Where's my... There we go. Back on track. Maybe here? Nope. Maybe here? There's chest number 15. I'm definitely getting 20 chests before I find the Thread of Fate. Kinda nuts. Maybe here? Nope. Bro. How's my mining skill looking? 89. Jesus. It's okay. I forgot about that for a second. I still need to level up my mining skill. It's all for the mining skills is why I'm doing this. It's not even for the Thread of Fate anymore. Not even for the Thread of Fate anymore. Jeez Louise, man. Leave me alone. Okay, now I gotta go over again. Sorry, little guy. So I'm at 380 is what I'm supposed to be at. Let's see if I stayed in line. I did. I need to go to 405, which is right here. Oh my god. Inventory full. But we keep moving. I bet you haven't seen someone grind a game this hard in a while. Consider following. 405 is what I'm at. I'll just have to realign this. Yeah, be gone. Alright. 405. 401. 402. 405. 44. 405. Consider following. If you're watching the VOD, comment, like, and subscribe. I'll take that. Haven't had one of those in a minute. Because I haven't been digging through that much crystal. Could be here. Nope. Not that I saw. Not that I noticed. this point, I really should have just leveled out the entire place. But I feel like I'm doing that already. That, Pyra? There's chest number 16. Go through the volcano again. This slow mining is good for my mining XP, unfortunately. About to break my my pickaxe or my sledge again. There's 17. How long is this going to take? Dang, dude. Odds are I've passed it. Like, there's a good chance that I've passed it up, which is kind of sad. Is this another one? It is. I guess we're discovering new scenes, that's fine. Stuff we haven't uncovered before. Fills you with hope and determination. Alright, we're really at the top. I need to be at... I was at 4:05, so I need to be at 4:30, which is right here. There goes one of the... There goes one of the hammers. That That's crazy. Oi, oi, oi. Too many bugs. Really, gang? Alright. Back through the... Oh, there's 18. Back through... Volcano. Must be a straight line. I'm probably out of line. Hold up. I think I'm off by one block. Yeah. 19, we're definitely getting 20 before. Alright, well. Unless there's a last second miracle where I just find it here in a sec. We're definitely getting 20 chests before I find this location. Kind of crazy. Good grief. Alright. You know what I have neglected to do? I could have been increasing my melee attack speed by 9%, which would increase mining speed by 9%. We're that much faster now. Not much quicker. What's a guy gotta do to find himself a Thread of Fate shrine? I'm only a man. I'm only a dude. I'm just a guy. Alright? It's a little afternoon, and I think I want to enjoy my evening, you know? Alright, here we are at the bottom of this. 130, so we need to go to 55, which is right here. There's chest number 20. Is that cell right there. This one, I think. Nope, this one. And now we go north. Good grief. This desert has been picked through quite a bit, and it hasn't even come close to giving me what I want. This is 55 still, yeah. Yep. There's chest number 21. I don't need 2 gravestones, but I don't want that either. I'll take the emerald. I wonder how many chests I'll have by the end. That's the real question. Will it be... Will it be 30 chests? That's the next marker, I guess. Jeez Louise. 30 chests. Will I find another 10 chests before I find the Thread of Fate shrine? Look at this shit. That's gotta be at least half. And I've been at it for 5.5 hours? Jesus. I've refined my method a little bit, though. Who knows how long it's actually gonna take. Hey! 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 Alright. Nah, this is why I hate this place. Okay, we're clear. I think. Where was I? Here? It's gonna go through Glurch's room. Damn near. The next one might. Glurch? What? Not Glurch. Well, Igneous. Ah! Just get me out of this volcano. I'm free! Am I still in line? 55. I am still in line. Ow. Ugh. I'm tired of fighting bugs, boss. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Alright, dude. Stop. Stop it. Ugh. Hate these bugs, dog. I'm tired of it. Tired of this shit. There's nothing up there. Alright. Um... Level 89. You think they made the desert in the Thread of Fate so you could actually, like, mine a bunch of material like this in search of something valuable? Because I don't know. I don't know anymore. It's driving me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. You put me in a room. A sandy room. A sandy room full of bugs. Bugs make me crazy. I need to go over like 25 blocks. So 80? Sorry, I went fishing and I have a terrible bug bite on my ankle. I've also got one on my arm too. It's pretty itchy. Anyways, 80. I'm gonna go right through this temple, I guess. Okay. Is 80... You go right here. This one, right here. Now we need to go north, technically. But the beach is right here. Why must we suffer? I'm going around this thing, I don't want to go through it. I'm sure there's cool stuff in there, but I'm not about it right now. $81.80, so right here. Three chests. Jesus. Release me! I mean... Oh, hell no, I don't want to run through. Oh my god. Alright, just go through. Fastest way is through. Oh. Back up! The baby! Bruh, I don't want to go through his room. I'm not going through that. I got a skill point in mining available. Take some valuables, I guess. I don't know. I'll go around the room and then mine back over another 25 blocks. Like this. Not that it really matters. Another sledge. You know, at this point, I might as well take it. Axe head? Nah, I don't know, dude. I really don't. I don't know what's going on in my life anymore, man. I'm losing control. It's like somewhere in the middle of this lava pool, because of course it is. I don't care. Going down here. Save me my life. Okay, it's this block right here, I think. Yep, that's the one. Uh... 24? Yeah, 24. SMH my freaking head, brother. Centered. Yup. At this point, I am feeling like I got pretty unlucky in terms of generation. Once again, I am searching and it feels pointless. Just gotta remember what I'm actually doing here. I'm not looking for the Thread of Fate. I'm grinding my mining skill. That's what's actually happening. Not another volcano, dude. Again. Brother. Gotta move, man. Gotta move. Gotta keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving. Build, build, build. Keep moving. back off. Didn't die. That's annoying. There we go. Ugh. Disgusting. You're telling me I've searched through all of this? This is definitely more than half. This is definitely more than half the desert. Dude, what if it's in like I said before, like one of these? I'm just gonna chill here for a sec. Because maybe I missed it. Which, oh my god. I thought I was safe. I'm not safe. Lock myself in here. Alright. What's a guy supposed to do? Not a music temple. That's something. I feel like I'm crazy. Like, brother, you know, just what the heck? There is something here. I don't think it's what I'm looking for. But there's something there. Technically. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Like, that's such a tight search formation. I don't know how I could have missed it. I feel like I'm looking at the whole map, basically. Let's head back for a moment. Because this is ridiculous. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, welcome back. The grind never stops. Uh. At level 90 mining. Let's see. At level 90 mining, you have to mine 19,698 blocks. Between 90 and 95, it's 9,000 blocks. So I'm gonna get another stack before I level up to 95. It's crazy. I mean, I guess I technically haven't checked through here. So, I mean, I haven't had the opportunity yet. Haven't done it. Oh, well. Yeah, I kind of have. I've seen the whole map. I've seen the whole map. Basically. There's not much left, dude. Well. That's there. So the beach is here. It's got to be like this, right? That's not the beach, is it? No, that's the desert. So I guess there's still this big section here, which is... I mean, honestly, should I just search that instead? But if I do and I don't find anything, I'm gonna crash out. Ay, ay, ay. There's like a big spot here, and then I gotta go all the way like through here. It can't be too many places. I think I've had enough of a grind for today. For my mental health, I'm going to stop here. We are gonna open these chests though. If I've got the materials. I should. Yeah. Especially if I do this, because I remember I was smelting these, and I'm gonna need them for keys. toss. We can see how much money we made. I'm gonna set this in here. All the treasure. Whoops. It's not treasure, this is treasure. Really didn't make that much mining up stuff. That's okay. We'll get him next time. Oh, I guess that would have helped a lot. Those alone were plenty. I need 24 keys. I need to make 22 of these things. Loot boxes, loot boxes, loot boxes. I'm just gonna break them open. I wish I could right click while selecting a chest. What the heck is happening? Oh, it's already open. There we go. Let's see what we got. Bunch of crap. I've got full paladin gear, don't I? Yeah, I don't need any of that stuff. Everything in that chest was kind of useless to me. No, I guess this is part of the money-making portion. Should I disassemble some of this? The mats look good. The mats look tasty. We'll sell the other half of the stuff. There we go. Half of it turned to mats, half of it sold. 4 rare candies. Wow. Finally, 3 solarite chests. I don't know if there's anything new in here that I could get. I don't think so. Would you look at that? Nothing. 'Cause 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 Okay. That's all I got. Actually, I could sell the chests. Look. Nah, I'm keeping them. Ugh, dude. Nearly 6 hours. I guess I could have fought Urshleim and Nimruza, but the Oracle deck, dude, I just wanted it so bad. I didn't want it bad enough, apparently. Apparently I don't want it bad enough to continue, so... I don't know how I haven't found it yet, however. Like, this is crazy. Hey! My mining level... My mining level isn't even... finished. 6 hours of mining, basically. Ugh. I'm faint. I'm weak. Oh. Hold up, forgot to put this away. Crazy shit. Alright, well, I'm gonna AFK and watch YouTube. I'll summon some minions, I guess. And, cast some magic. Mana cost 5. That's the one. I don't know what causes these guys to blow up. Damn it, dude. Now I've only got one of these guys. Oh shit, there's another one. Is he poisoned or something? What effect is it taking on? Like, why is he taking the extra damn... Oh. Nope, he's not poisoned. What effect is doing that? It's none of these. It's none of those. Why are you taking magic damage like this? only have one. I don't even have one. Oh, no, I do have one of those. Damn, dude. Why are you taking damage like that? Is my question. What is causing you to take extra damage? Stun targets, critical hit damage. Ah, the magic damage punches through. Someone's doing the exact same thing that I am. Figured it out. The range, talent, stun shot caused them to take damage despite the concrete shell being intact. Just need to respec out of this. It's the stun shot. I knew it was something in this talent tree. I just never figured out what. Doesn't matter. So now I should be able to do this. And then, mana recovered on critical hit. 2% mana. Okay, that's not bad. So this is gonna be a while. Alright, this is basically what I'm gonna do all evening. So wish me luck. I got a couple skills to grind. Jeez Louise, man. Mana. Alright, mana every second. That's what I'm eating. And then need one of these. This is the grind. This is my new grind. Next time you see me, I'll have level 100 summoning and level 100 magic. I'm not doing these on stream. This is gonna be boring as hell. It was boring before. It's gonna be boring now. Oi! We're gonna take these off stream. Next time, within the next few streams, we will finish this game. I will find the thread of fate. No matter what. The rest comes easy. Actually, that's not true. The cherry trees and the explosives are going to be terrible. They're going to be absolutely dreadful. I need this guy to... I'm actually going to fix this real quick. No, don't kill him. Heal up. Heal up. There you go. Okay, now I need him to do the opposite and land in this cell right here. It didn't happen, and he's going to die. Because my summons are too... Okay. You're not supposed to be here. Wander away, please. Brother. This dude. Alright. Ow. Get rid of that thing. Wait, what? Oh. It didn't break it immediately. Brother? Alright, you're annoying! You irritate me. It's because it's not an easy to break thing. I thought I broke it in one. I did not. Alright, it's fixed. This is what I'm gonna be doing. Anyways, I wanted to show what my process was. That's it for this one. Thanks so much for watching. Have a good morning, noon, evening, night, wherever you are. Take care. Until next time. This is gonna be obnoxious. This ground's gonna be crazy. Later.